Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And James gets it to go.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Larkin looking it over. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. James, the pass to Mirotic. James against Bobois. Pulls up, high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's a Kobo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Larkin. Up and in on the layup. Larkin's got 5. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the drive.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Count that one. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Home team on D. Here's Larkin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 11 points in the game.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
James looking around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Larkin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Outside, James. Outside, Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Poirier, no good.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Bobois. Inside, here's Poirier.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Poirier's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. A Kobo, the pass to James. Takes the 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James. It's tipped. They get it back. Mirotic, the pass to Okobo. Back to Mirotic. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Larkin. And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 13.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And good that time.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's Poirier. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. James against Bobois. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Here's the three. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
James outside. Tice sets a screen for James. And he drives in. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. They set the pick. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Count that one. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Tice with a screen on Bobois. Inside. Tice passes to James. Tice sets a screen for James. Back to Tice. Kicks it out to James. The outside leaner. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets the three fly. Larkin can't get it to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one, good. James has got 11 points.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Larkin, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Mirotic, the screen, pulls up on the wing. James, good. 13 points in the game. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Down low, here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
James against Bobois. Tice sets a screen for James. The fader gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Nice shot by Larkin.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's the screen to the middle. Diallo against Bobois. To the inside. It's stolen by Tice. And here they come. Here's Diallo. And the shot is good. Diallo's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And let's move on to the Eastern Conference.
Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4. He gets that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward. Here's James. Tice with a screen on Bobois. Pass to Tice. Crafty move, and Tice throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. We've got Diallo. James is out there at Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the power forward. Here's Papagiannis. Buries it from 3-point range. Papagiannis has got 5.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. And it's Tice in the corner. Pass to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And James throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
We've got Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tice with a screen on Beaubois. James. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mirotic. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. In 82 games.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor
Closer
stands.
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to James. Over Beaubois. And it's good off the back rim and in. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now, taking a leaner with no one on him.
Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Yes, that goes in. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Mirotic finds James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Back to Mirotic. Pass to James. Fade away. Again, James missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From deep, Beaubois trains the three-pointer. Beaubois got 6.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
A Kobo. That's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Beaubois outside. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James, and it's Tice in at the 4. To the left side wing. Diallo has the open look. Drills the three-pointer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Larkin. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's the pick. Pass to Larkin. And he comes up with the deuce. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. Here's James. Tries again. On Friday, then on Monday. And that one falls for Mirotic. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. James, it's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's stolen by Tice. Shoots. That does not go. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And it misses. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter, and he gets it back. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The 3 goes down.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doesn't get that one. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin for 3, and it's off. James, good, lays it right in there. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
It's James. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, that one misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
Love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Caboclo. And he drives in. And that's going to be a travel. Right on the right side. Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Intercepted. In transition. Here they come. To the inside. Here's Petrushev. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Right. And he goes in for the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he buries his first look.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Anderson with a screen. Lets it go. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Inside, here's Caboclo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Pass to Bacon. The three. Kept alive. Caboclo passes to Bacon. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the drive. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrushev. Knocks it down from distance. Petrosev's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer off the mark.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Bacon. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To stop the run. Jams it in off the great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pass to Bacon. No good with a layup. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
Back to right. Shoots from the baseline. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Bertans checked in for Anderson. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Long range from the inbound. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a screen. And he's going for the lob.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's right on the wing. With 2 seconds left. The shot off that time. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Bertans. No points yet. Nails it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed. Hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the visitors call time here. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. They set the pick. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. He's got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to right. Drives to the hoop. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hits the 3-pointer.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Puts the move on. He's covered by Bertans. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Petrushev. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
34 seconds left in the first half of this one. There's a screen from behind the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Right outside. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
So we conclude the first half. Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hold on a sec, I got one for you guys. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. That
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. Here's the pick. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. 13 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's the teardrop. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Fires the three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
All these turnovers keep them at a constant disadvantage on the defensive end.
We're seeing that here tonight. I mean, so many of their mistakes and miscues have resulted in easy baskets the other way because their defense can't get set.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Driving to the basket. Here's Petrushev. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Petrosev's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
They set the pick. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Takes a 3. Offensive board.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Launches it. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. From deep. Second chance shot. And it's right missing. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Lets it fly. Caboclo misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 25.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Going inside.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Beyond the arc. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Jump shot is good that time.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Launches a 3. That shot off. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
It's stolen by Bertans. On the break. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover, and they're on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Davis Bertans. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 35.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 8 now. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Basket counts.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
That one's good for 2.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A minute 37. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
There's the drive, and it's in there. 43 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen to the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Fires the three. Right with the board. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Here's Larkin, and he lays it straight in. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
There's Brown with the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Pass to Papagiannis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Three-pointer. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Brown. It's stolen by Bobois. Launches it. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Milton. Offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Bobois against Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Larkin buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From downtown, drills it from outside.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And they're on the break. There's Brown with the 3. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Poirier grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Milton looking around. Brown outside. It's stolen by Bobois. Pass to Larkin. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 8 points.
and continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
The shot's good from Milton. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. From outside the arc, Larkin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint, here's Poirier. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in a power forward. Here's Milton, and the three ball is good. 10 points for him.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the three. Nice shot by Larkin. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Drives to the hoop. The shot's good from Milton.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. Larkin's got 12 in the game. Here's Milton. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Brown, no good. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. That shot off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Got a piece of it. Bobois against Milton. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wasted no time on that one. Brown's got his second basket of the game. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Shoots the three. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Brown right side.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
1:36 left to play in the first half. Milton kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bonga. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .104 left in the first half of basketball. Basket good. 10 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Poirier.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Bonga, the pass to Milton. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. That's tipped. Another shot. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And he dunks it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
And
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. A steal. Pass to Bonga. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 14. It's stolen by Bobois, and they're moving it up. Here's Larkin, and he hits it to tie the game up. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Here's Milton. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Wide open. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
There's the screen. Pass to Bobois. For the lead. The shot that time, not on target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bunga gets the bucket. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 25 points.
And that's his second three of the half and his 5th overall. Really lighting it up.
Milton the pass to Bunga. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Larkin, and he has 28 points for the game. For the lead, knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 31.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Brown the pass to Bunga. To the middle, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. This one for 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 17 points here in the second half.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Inside, here's Bunga. It's tipped. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Great positioning on the putback. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
The 3. Poirier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Milton, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. With 2 seconds left, the putback, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. They get it again. And he takes that one up and powers it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball, and that one drops for him. He's got 19. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the inside, Papagiannis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Here's Papagiannis, and he jams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Can't get it. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And he blows the dunk! What in the world happened? He drills the 3. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And they pick up the 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Beyond the arc. Goes up again. It's deflected. They retain possession. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Crane from outside.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Fires the 3. No good. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th. And he hits from 17. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. They swipe it. Driving inside.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Good on both. Here's Larkin. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't
here. But some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Graham.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Covered by Diallo. Right up top. Let's go with a 3. Tice grabs the miss. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Akobo. James deciding where to go with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Covered by Diallo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now, here is James. From 12 feet, right with the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
James outside. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to right. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. All alone on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to right. Clock at 6. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Akobo. 4-3. No good on the shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the take. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And here they come. Up the floor. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Covered by Diallo. The shake. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The 3 ball. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. It's all knotted up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Double team on James. Pass to Mirotic. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mirotic has got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Wing shot on the way, and James gets it to go. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Just leaning in. No one there to step in front of him.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4-man position.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Wright. Fires from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Now here is James. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Covered by Diallo. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And they're on the break. Here's Wright, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here is James. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Diallo passes to James. From the top of the key, Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
James outside. Pass to Tice. They need this. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Covered by Diallo. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Akobo. Covered by Diallo. The 3. He can't get it to go. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. James outside. Here's Mirotic, and he converts the layup. Mirotic has got 10.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Covered by Diallo. Down low. Right. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Akobo. Yet to see a basket. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. Right up top. The shot. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball stolen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Akobo, no good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The rebound by Diallo. Pass to Akobo. To the right side. Here's Mirotic. Drains the triple. Mirotic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And next up, and
are a pretty evenly contested game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Covered by Diallo. To the paint. It's picked off.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Diallo outside. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. James attacking. No good that time. And right with the defensive effort. Covered by Diallo. Since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. James outside. Pass to Akobo. To the inside. High arcing shot. Mirotic can't get it to go. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Check by James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 90 seconds into the second half now. Tice sets a screen. Leaner from distance. They get it again.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Covered by Diallo. Into the lane.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Akobo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tice sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Covered by Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
James, left side. Here's Mirotic. Hits the trifecta. Mirotic has got 16 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Covered by Diallo. Right outside to the left side wing. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Akobo gets the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Covered by Diallo. And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. Here's James. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 11.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Wright. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Tice sets a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. Shot's good by James.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the wing on the left. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Mirotic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got 19 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Covered by Diallo. Right outside. Second chance effort. And that's not gonna go. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it.
Oh,
my goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Lets it fly. And that one's good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Off target with the three. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. They set the pick. There's the triple. He drops it from range. James has got 22 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The triple drops.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Puts it up. Hangs and hits the leaner from outside.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Covered by Diallo. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Tice sets a screen. Tipped away. A minute 58 left in the game. Lays it in easily.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Mirotic, pounded by Wright. Tries to keep it alive. 5 to shoot. Check by James. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And he drives in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Covered by Diallo. Oh, what a move! Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Tice inside. on the clock. James up top, picked his pocket.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
The home team calls timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Fires it from 14.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the force line. And he gets the bucket. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Fires the three. Here's Petrushev. Here's Bertans for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good for Milton.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Takes a three. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. There's the triple. Bonga pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Brown. Here's the screen. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Milton with it. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From deep. They grab their own miss. The three from Bertans. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the middle. Ripped away. Fires from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Milton. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Tries it from 9. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
There's a good screen. Off target from three-point range.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Petrushev. with 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot. Pass to Bonga. Fast break, here we go. A shot by Bertans, nobody around. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Bertans got 6.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Milton's shot is good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Fires from the wing, and the shot goes down. He's got 11. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's Bacon. Makes it off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the paint. Here's Bonga. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Milton. 6 points for him.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
They set the pick. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Bonga. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. It doesn't go for him.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Brown outside. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Milton. With the shot. And Bacon pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
1:33 left in the first half. Off with the layup. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Milton. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Puts up a deep 3. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Petrushev. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
29 seconds left now here in the second. High post shot. The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got 6 here in this quarter. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Home team on D. 3-point lead. Nice move. Sent away. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Eight seconds left here in the second. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score. My bad is the best you can buy, but it ain't as tough as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think. And
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. It's good on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Bertans for 3. Connects from three-point range. Bertans got 9 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Milton the pass to Bonga. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Caboclo.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Milton. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 12 points for him.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They set the pick. Into the lane. Count the basket. 19 points in the game.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
The 17-footer. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Bacon the pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. The shake. He lays it in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shoots. The shot's good for Milton. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
That's tipped. Stops. Pops. Good on the bucket.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Here's Bacon. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Milton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Bonga. 59 seconds left in the third. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's tied up with that one. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. There's Bacon. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bacon's got 5 points in the quarter.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Milton the pass to Brown. 17 seconds left in the third. Bonga, no good. Here's Petrushev. He's got 6. Here's Caboclo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Caboclo's got his second bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Bertans for 3, drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there it is for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 26.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice crossover to get that one. Hilton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Bacon. Here's Petrushev. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. Releases from 15. That one is off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Layup, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's a screen. It's stolen by Milton. From deep. Here's Bonga. Another shot. And down goes the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Let's lose a three. No good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
They set the screen. Layup, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about it.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Connects with the chain.
And that right there is one of the best ways to free yourself up for a jump shot. Great crossover.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Puts up the three. Does not go. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown.
stretch of the regular season, Doris.
Here we go.
We've got a clear picture of the league hierarchy.
Yeah, we've got a legitimate sample size here. You know the identity of each team. So unless someone makes a late surge or maybe an injury pops up, the surprises of the season are behind us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the center position. They set the screen, parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Akobo, drives to the hoop. The layup off target. Pass to Boba, lots of room, and he hits the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Akobo. Here's Tice. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. He can't hit that time. Tice with the defensive effort. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Akobo, no good. Here's Larkin, checked by James. Pass to Papagiannis. And he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here is James. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
There you go. Not the best start, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
There's a screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Tice sets a screen. Here's James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Larkin. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy,
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the strike.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Larkin with the bucket. gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. James, left side. 6 to shoot. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Beaubois. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's James. Drops one in from the wing. James has got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Akobo. Shoots. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
James goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5. Akobo gets the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Down low. Uncovered. Good as the jump shot falls. Akobo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Larkin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. James passes to Tice. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. James has got 10 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. BA, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From deep three-point land. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a screen. Fires it from 18. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mirotic. Off target from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Bobois. Poirier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James, right side. Pass to Mirotic. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by Akobo.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to James. Now here's Tice. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Tice has got his 2nd basket on the night. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:07 left to play in the half. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Mirotic. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Mirotic has got 9.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here we go. Here's Akobo. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. Offensive rebound. Tice outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Tice has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Larkin. Drops in the layup for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now James. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
They
Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And it's Larkin in at the point. Pass to Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he sinks the second. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Poirier. Finished off the break. Poirier's got 8.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
James outside. Inside. Here's Tice. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Boba's got his second basket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
James outside. Tice outside. James outside. Fader on the way. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. He takes it in, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James outside. Here's Mirotic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Here's Boba. Knocks down the long J. Boba's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Akobo gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 14 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the inside, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Down low. The steal. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, hey, how about that? And he double clutches and throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there. 16 points for him.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Tice sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Akobo. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Tice. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside, and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's the pick. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that is. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
James outside. Tice in the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Larkin. Poirier passes to Larkin. To the paint. Stripped it away. Only one man back on D. The 3, Diallo. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, here's Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. James outside. Fade away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, it's off target.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
It's stolen by James. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter here. Tries it from 16. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tice sets a screen. James outside. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. 1:07 left in the fourth. Getting crafty. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Larkin. Wide open look. Nope.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Tice left side. Using the glass to lay it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Tice sets a screen. James fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. To win it. Can't get the 3. And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Just for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. Shot from the wing. That one, no good. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Driving inside. Pass to Kaboko. Here's Petrushev. Over right. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Bertans. Just 3 to shoot. There's the 3. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lets it go with the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the left wing. Wright sets a screen. Nice move. And he drives in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pulls from the top of the key. No good on the shot.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
He takes it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Petrushev. And here is Bertans. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wright. Out left to the wing. Down low. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, Petrushev.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
In the corner, right with it. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Caboclo. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's the pick for the three. Good on the triple.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Sinks the triple.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. There's a good screen. Takes the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Wright.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. To the paint, here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Down low, here's Petrushev.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Bertans grabs the board. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. That ties it up. 14 points for him.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. To the wing on the left. And the layup's good off the glass. 27 points for him. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
1 second left, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And how about we move it on over for a preview? And that.
Driving the lane. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. They set the pick. The 3 hits it from three-point range. 32 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part
of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Butkevicius, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Driving in. Yep, it counts.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Wright. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. There's the pick. Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Poke loose. Here's the break. Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets the 3 fly. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The tray. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Caboclo. The second chance effort. That shot missing. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's the screen. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Caboclo's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. A 3-ball. The putback, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis Bertans connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Puts up a three. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
No good on the triple.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
To end the run, rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 8 rebounds in this game.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
They set the pick. Let's go. And the jumper is good.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Drops in the tray. He has 38 in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
For 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wright sets a screen to the inside, and he banks the layup in.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. They set the screen, and that basket is in from Caboclo.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
22 is their biggest lead. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Fires from deep. There's a screen. The 3. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming.
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback?
Bad screen. Chicken wing. That way.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Hands it from downtown.
Should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Pokashevsky, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Brown. To the middle. Here's Bunga. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Brown scanning the floor. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And they're running. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Milton passes to Brown. There's the steal. Here's Larkin. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They set a pick. Releases. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Milton. Kick out to Brown. Cuts off the pass. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, it's stolen. Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
To the paint. Can they get it? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Larkin. And that one, good. Larkin's got 7 points. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They set the pick. Milton, the open look. Gets an open look and hits it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count it. He's got 9.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Fires it from 18. And he drops that one in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Bobois. No points so far. And he converts the layup.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Larkin. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Boba. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Tries again. And he lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he makes it.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Plenty of space. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Fires the 3. They grab their own miss.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here's Larkin. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Takes it inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Milton. Nails the wide open jumper. Milton's got 8 points. Milton's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. From behind the arc. Larkin with the bucket.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Milton. Connects on the foul line jumper. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Here's Larkin. Got it. Good job in the low post. 18 points for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton, to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Down low. It's intercepted. The 3. The rebound by Bonga. It's Brown on the wing. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Larkin with the bucket. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Brown. To stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. .105 left in the second quarter. Pass to Boba. To the inside, Poirier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the paint, here's Bunga. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Pass to Papagiannis. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Pass to Boba. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And looking at the players of that
gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Right wing. Here's Bobois, 5 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And the basket by Brown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Bobois from downtown. Can't get it to drop. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the wing on the left. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has gotten his second bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And there's the screen. Milton for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Larkin. And there's the drive. Here's Poirier. Wide open look. And off the glass. That one's good. Poirier's got 8 points.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Milton. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Larkin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Out to the right wing. Knocks it down from distance. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defenses one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
To the middle. Kick out to Brown. 1:25 left in the third. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Larkin. Takes a 3. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Poirier. Pass to Beaubois. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Beaubois got 10 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Milton. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Papagiannis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. Another shot. Here's Papagiannis. All alone. Nice jump shot. He's got 11.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Here's Milton. It's tipped. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Going inside. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit with... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A nice shot by Milton.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Pass to Boba. Clock is at 3. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Boba's got 11 in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Milton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Milton hits them both. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Fires for 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 29.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Larkin. Deflects the pass. Here we go, all alone. And a breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Six on the shot clock. And he slams it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Tipped. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Puts up the tray. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Blocked again! Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. Oh, he He finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Milton. Rises up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And there it is! Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Larkin. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena,
The best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic hits the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Count it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
He's guarded by Diallo. Right for 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James outside. Tice sets a screen for James. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And that one drops.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
He's guarded by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. He's got 6. Off target on the outside leaner.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Out left to the wing. Right with a screen on Diallo. To the middle. And Wright throws it down hard.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's a Kobo. Outside, James. Tice sets a screen for James. Back to Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. The shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Nice move. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's a Kobo. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 13.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
James outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Here's James, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Tice sets a screen for James. Drives to the hoop. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Right outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Crafty move. Miričić grabs the miss. Pass to Tice. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Akobo, the pass to Tice, and it's good, 2 points. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
He's guarded by Diallo. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 21.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
It's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
He's guarded by Diallo. Here he goes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's James. He's got 8. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
Into the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. And Tice throws it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
He's guarded by Diallo. Five to shoot. Defended by Tice. And he can't jam it through. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Mirotic kicks to Tice. Pass to right. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Mirotic. Driving the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Right outside. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. No one covering. 28 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
James gets the bucket.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
And now, how about... And that is...
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4-man position. He's guarded by Diallo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Free throw drops for James. He's guarded by Diallo. And stolen by Mirotic. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Diallo's got 5.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Right, with a screen on Diallo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Going inside, power down with both hands.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's James. 15 points in the game. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. James, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And that one misses. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Okobo, and the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
He's guarded by Diallo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 39.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tice passes to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Fires for 3. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Wright. And stolen by Mirotic. Here's Okobo. He's got 6. Six to shoot. Screen by Tice to halt the run.
All right, a moment to check out the stats for James. How last month turned out for him? Getting around 12 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Driving to the basket.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
It's hauled in by Diallo. The drive by James. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the power forward position. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to right, shoots over Mirotic, and it's right missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
For three, Mirotic grabs the miss. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. To the inside, and finished off by Mirotic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
That one drops for him. 43 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
He's guarded by Diallo. Beyond the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tice sets a screen for James. Tice passes to Okobo. Now James. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Okobo looking over the floor. Floats one up. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
With the floater.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. James outside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Mirotic against Wright. James outside. He'll put it up there. Feet away from outside.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He's guarded by Diallo. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Tice sets a screen for James. The 3 is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That'll push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Oh, the dunk.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Knocked away. And stolen by Diallo. Oh, that is a big-time jam. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
To a close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. And here's the fast break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's the pick. From deep. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Crafty move. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Sinks the tray. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Here's Bacon. There's a screen. This one for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Milton surveys the floor. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Bacon. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Bacon's got 6 points.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Milton, the open look. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 12.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a screen. Pass to Bonga. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Bonga.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
one goes in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Bertans. They set the pick. There's the 3. On target from range. He's got 18.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position, filling out the middle. Puts up a 3, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward, inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. The three-pointer off the mark. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. And it's good for 2.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer. 24 points for him. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Bertans. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Back to Milton. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From behind the arc. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 11 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And there's a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Pulls it. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. The three ball. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 9 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Milton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Bacon. He's got 17. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pokashevsky, the pass to Brown. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 26.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Milton, no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Three has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And let's focus now on the rookie. Thanks for joining.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, the small forward.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's the 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Milton for 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Bacon, defended by Brown. Six on the shot clock. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the jam by Brown.
The big big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From deep. The putback. Out to the wing. Here's Petrushev. Drills it from deep. Petrushev's got 5 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Milton. That shot off. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. There's the screen. There's the triple. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires it from 18. Jump shot is good. Melton's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And there's a pick. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. 19-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Milton's got 27.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Gets the 3 to fall.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. He's got 17.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass.
And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Oh. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. And there's the screen from the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Bacon's shot is good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And that one's good.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Down low. Out to the right wing. To the right side. The three. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Bonga. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Goes again. That's off. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. All right, Grant, as someone who played for yet another bucket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brown fires. He drills the wide open jumper. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bonga. The kick out to Milton. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Over half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Larkin from outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's a Kobo. In the corner, it's James. Tice with a screen on Beaubois. Lock at 6. Here's a Kobo. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James, the pass to Mirotic. Back to James. Fades and shoots. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Inside. Out to Beaubois. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. James against Beaubois. Down low. Here's Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
With the drive. Stolen. Outside, James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Beaubois against James. Pass to Mirotic. There's 1:59 left in the first. James kicks to Mirotic. And Mirotic throws it down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Larkin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Stripped it away. Here's a Kobo. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
1:20 left here in the first quarter. Inside. Here's the three. It's deflected. Driving in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Out to the wing, to the middle. Fabianis kicks to Bobois. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Larkin for the 3. That shot misses. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. On the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And there's the drive. Basket counts.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's a Kobo. It's stolen by Bobois. That shot, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And here's the break. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Nice shot by James. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
James, the pass to Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Mirotic has got 11 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice to the inside. James outside. Fades. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And stolen by Diallo. Pushing it up. Here's a Kobo. No good from outside. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Here's Poirier. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's James. He's got 6. Here's Mirotic. Okobo looking over the floor. There's the drive. That one good for 2.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Mirotic the screen. To the paint. And Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, James. Down low. And Mirotic kicks to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. And it's a Kobo missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game. And the power rankings now, second half of February. Interesting to see how some of these teams compare. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Now, here's James. 6 points for him. And Mirotic kicks to James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. .23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. The 15-footer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Larkin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Larkin's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Gotta get their dry cleaning done and pack up the suits because this is a business trip.
Yeah, they want to show what kind of team they are on the road. It's very different from playing in the comforts of your home.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
Well,
that is
has been sensational. 75% for the game. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 slot. Akobo, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. And yes, it's good. He's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You've got Diallo. James is out there at Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Larkin. The 3-pointer, no good. And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Count that bucket.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Tice. Now James. Tice sets a screen for James. Good on the shot. James has got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard. We've got Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Fader on the way, and that one's good. James. He's got 14.
Boy, excellent start to this second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break for the tie. Akobo. That's good. It's a tie ball game.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Here's Bobois. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Bobois has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Mirotic? First in shooting percentage, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in 3-point shooting.
And you're right, he's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. A 3-pointer is right on target. Akobo's got 10.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Nice shot by Larkin. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. To the middle. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 51 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. James, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. He takes it in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Launches it. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
James outside. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. 16 points for him.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
The first one falls. Larkin hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Tice. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4-man position. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
The drive by James. Tice. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. James against Bobois. Shot clock at 6. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. There's a good screen. Here's Larkin, defended by Tice. Here's Larkin, down low, and stolen by James. Fast break, here they come. Here's Okobo, rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Knocks it loose. Here's Okobo. Drills the 3-pointer. Okobo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Poirier passes to Larkin. Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor
wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. They set the pick. It's Bobois on the wing. James covering. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Tice sets a screen for James. Got a hand on it, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Tice with a screen on Bobois. James fires. Feet away from outside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Screen by Tice. Jacks up a three. Up again. James against Bobois. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. James outside. Tice with a screen on Bobois. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
41 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. 13 feet away. That one is off.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Can't get it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And get the 3. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have
this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the screen. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Rebounded by Bertans.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Takes a 3. Bacon can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Wright, and he dunks it down.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
So it's the home team now. He takes it in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Picked by Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Still no points. That shot wide open.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
The home team calls timeout. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
41 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. Fires the three. Right with the board. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Bacon. He's got 6. From outside the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. That's tipped. Pass to Petrushev. And they're on the run. And here's Wright from the arc. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by 1. And quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set a pick for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Launches a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's Petrushev. No points yet. Outside Bertans. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Fires for 3. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And there's the drive. And there it is for him. 17 points in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Fires the three. Right with the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lots of room. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. He's gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 25.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 12 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, folks.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they...
And that is...
Adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2-guard. The three is up. The putback kicks it out to Bertans. The three. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Just 4 to shoot. For the tie. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Caboclo. Inside. And he takes the fantastic. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doesn't go that time.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Driving inside. Here's Bacon. The long distance 3 is buried. Bacon's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
To the inside. Here's Wright, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 9. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 4. To the paint. Here's Wright. It's tipped. A deep 3. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bacon. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And
oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
To the middle. It's stolen away. And he's all alone. And here's Wright from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Wright's got 13 now.
On the break, the defense didn't want to give up anything inside, so he pops it over the top.
Right wing. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
That ties the game. Wright's got 7 now in this quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And he lays it up and in.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Inside. He's off on the layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Out left to the wing. To take the lead. And the layup is good. He has 29 now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 11.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bacon. Counted from distance. Bacon's got 11 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Outside Bertans. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. That one's in there.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yes, sir, it's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To tie it up. Shot's no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
He's covered by Bertans. Quick 2, all net.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, off target from downtown. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Buries it! Kicked
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Count it good. So Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Jones looking for an opening to the inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Poirier up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Dives for it. There's the steal. Here's the break. Pulls up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Jones. Releases. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Jones has got his second bucket of the night. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Brown. Jones up top. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Jones has got 6 points. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the left wing. Poirier passes to Larkin. Three-pointer. Bonga pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jones, no one around him. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Nice move. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Low ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Poirier. Here's Papagiannis.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass. And not a guy known for style points when it comes to throwing one down, but every once in a while, Kevin.
Greg, why don't we see more dunks like that from him? He's certainly got the size for it.
In a league where big men prefer to operate away from the rim, it's fun to see them go for it.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Outside, Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's the pick. To the right side. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. This one for 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Bonga, the pass to Brown. There's the triple. Rebound by Larkin.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Over Jones. Larkin can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Poirier. And he dunks it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Jones, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 11 points.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
That will count.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Larkin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Bonga. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Larkin looking it over. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Kicked away. Pass to Bobois. No good with the layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Takes it inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the inside. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Shot to stop the run. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. 2 free throws. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And that one is good. He's got 7.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That one goes in. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. 4 on the shot clock. And the basket by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket by Jones.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Tipped away. Stolen by Jones. The finish. And Jones slams it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Papagiannis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the basket by Jones. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Larkin, driving inside. Papagiannis. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
Next up. Thank you.
If they were able to find an answer for him over the break, he was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And that one is stuffed right through.
flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Buries it from three-point range. Harkins got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's the screen. Jones, that's for 2. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15 points.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Jones drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Jones. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor
stands. It wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Here's the screen. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Jones. Bobois pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And he makes that one.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Back to Jones. Hits from the high post. Jones has got 27.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
They set the screen from deep. Bobois trains the three-pointer. Bobois got 5 now.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
On the basket by Jones. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Good on the three-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Brown outside. Good D by Bobois. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Puts up a deep 3. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jones sends it back.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Another shot. Pass to Brown. Here's Bonga. It's Jones on the wing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Shoots it. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside, Jones. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish. It off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. They get it back.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Pass to Papagiannis to the left side wing. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Pakusevsky. Now here's Brown. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Larkin. And he drives in. It's deflected. And they're on the break. Brown! Down it goes for 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. And the lay-in is good.
And you talk about clutch plays. I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Ah, it's in there.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Deflects the pass. 3 on 3. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
We've got 1:48 left in the game.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the three misses. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Off the glass.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. All sorts of time, and that one is good. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter. There's the pick. Off the glass.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Bonga. And there's the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Poirier. And he misses the J.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Now Jones. There's a screen. There's the drive. Now Brown. Jones outside to tie it up. Shot clock at 3. Missed on the 3. Good.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.